favorite punchline?
Yeah. More like Bore Ragnarok.
Am I going to regret ever showing you that?
I mean, I've made that joke before, so...
Well, I know. But it came from a guy I showed you. Who did, the, comedy night.
Mm.
Yeah, he just went on stage, just like, Thor Ragnarok, more like Bore Ragnarok, and then just consistently kept doing it. And then you got so into that for some reason.
Yeah.
Both of the parts of this title is an inside joke. And nobody's going to understand anything that it means.
Which part? What?
The entire title are just like, every part of the title is just an inside joke.
Gun control more like Bore Ragnarok?
Yeah. Half the people aren't going to understand the Bore Ragnarok thing. And the other half aren't going to understand why I put gun control more like Bore Ragnarok.
No, we'll explain it to them as they inquire as to what the hell is happening.
As I, do that. Do that.
I swear, I know Spike Chunsoft has done more than this, but I'm trying to remember what the fuck all they've done.
Who?
The people behind Dang It Grampus.
I still think...
Thinking's dangerous.
I still
don't
think
do it.
at some point I should do Catherine full body.
Yeah,
So I can get the best character.
Catherine.
I love how that's an answer to every character.
Yeah.
Which Catherine? Yes. Is there a harem ending?
I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
What?
Steins Gate, my darling's embrace.
I'm sorry? Steins Gate, my darling's embrace.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of Steins Gate stuff that isn't specifically Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero.
Yo! It's a Steins Gate dating sim!
Good.
But it's a guy!
I mean, yeah, that's clearly the best.
By the way, shout out to that list that was listing off the best and worst endings to Catherine Full Body, and one of the worst ones was the new character's good ending.
Wait, what happened?
I was looking up if there was a harem ending of Catherine Full Body.
Oh.
And it listed off all the endings, and from worst to best, and seventh worst out of I don't know how many, like it was way down near the bottom, was the pink-haired one's good ending. Didn't I end it on a person saying she's dead?
I believe so. Probably Jack, yeah.
It's like, his deceased.
Mm-hmm. No. I went to work the other day, and I actually went to work but like, I instinctively started speaking in my voice for Makoto.
Oh my god.
I instinctively started talking like this.
Poor guys.
A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is.
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000. Lightning Manjome! Sayaka's completely and irrevocably dead. What are you doing?
You can't turn it off, but you can turn it down really low.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were being drowned out by the music.
You can check one. Oh, okay.
No, I have to see for myself.
What? What?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Stop eating.
It's a sandwich. It's a good sandwich. Sorry, I almost choked her death.
You deserve it, you sandwich eater.
I mean, why are we all hanging out in a gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why? Oh. Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, I can take over.
No, sorry. Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So,
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever the dipshit says. For his business, correct? And it's not a
you
good
keep
idea.
getting quieter.
And it's not a good idea to buy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. I'm sorry, my door's fucking open because my fucking room is hot as shit for no reason.
Oh. Just breathe into the mic. By the way, if I get a new mic, I will just let you have this Blue Yeti.
That's not the issue. My mic I have, I just, don't use it when I'm not doing it myself,
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for being the bear times one would.
But
And who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
Huh? What are you guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun? Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. So, Hunter,
Well,
you earlier had asked why we don't fucking just have a bunch of murders. It'll explain why in a minute. You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide murderer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What?
Oh my god.
They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fierce suspicion and confusion.
Except for one person.
Are you serious? Someone killed her! Or someone killed someone!
It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the piece of shit here. If one of us did really kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, correct?
Huh?
Nani?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
Unless they're discovered, yes.
Yeah.
Should have read chapter 7. Who.
Wait, what?
You should probably read all of them.
No, I did at one point.
Oh, okay. Who. Wah, 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 wah.
What? Why are you laughing?
Who. It's cuz. Naive. You're just so stupid. You don't think it's easy that you can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey, come
You're stupid,
on now.
devilishly stupid, hellishly stupid. No. The real thing has just begun.
Naive.
You, I say what I want.
The real thing.
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do, there's still one more part to this agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Perhaps.
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations.
The part where you have to not be discovered.
Yeah. If you are the Blackens that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! You win the prize!
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going.
Which naturally means you need a system in place to access whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after a murder has been taken, class trial will begin.
Oh, I've heard about those. Class trial?
Yep. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blacken who committed the murder. And the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. You have 3
During
days
the
to make...
trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
And this is the
However,
most important
if
part.
you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive, which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Oh, so I have to continuously find out who did it.
Yeah.
So it's not like there's one murderer. There's a bunch of murderers, and if they get found out, they die.
Yes, and if you don't find them out, everyone else dies.
Well, yeah, but that's a game over, and it just takes me back to the last save.
Yeah.
Do I have to, like, convince everybody?
Kind of. And
As far as
honestly,
class
when you
trial
figure out who
rules
the actual
go,
murderer is,
that's all
convince
there
everyone
is
else
to
isn't
it.
that hard.
If once I what?
You figure out who the murderer is, convincing everyone else isn't that hard.
So that's where all those death scenes I've heard about the death scenes in this.
Yeah, like you saw at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply,
What?
it's execution.
Yeah! What?
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric
You died.
poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at
Wow,
you.
that's racist.
Implying you didn't do without actually saying.
That's human racist.
So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing.
Spanish Inquisition? Nobody expects it!
I know. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is.
No! Oh my god, Sean, that would be amazing. I have an idea.
But
Once a stream, or I have a points thing where it's usable once a stream, but a really loud, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition pops up. And just scares me.
yeah.
Hmm.
But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rule I just described into your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Let me actually make sure I read that. So, like, nothing, I have, like, what it specifically says. Alright. If the guilty party is exposed, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all remaining. So, only one person could kill someone and get away.
Yeah.
It's not a
Before you
matter.
ask, there is an example where multiple people, quote unquote, commit a murder at once, and it was only counted as one person.
So, only one person got put on trial?
Only one person was the black.
Okay. So, I'm assuming from now on, I have to pay attention to what people say for the next 3 days.
Yeah.
Hey!
Wait, hold
that
on a
is you.
second.
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about?
You're thinking insane, you know that?
Huh?
Nani?
What the?
Last trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment?
Hmm.
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Behind that door with all the tape.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
He said it
Don't be
perfectly.
so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Do whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
Does it ever explain how he chooses his victims? Or is it just like a random thing?
I don't remember.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then
Oh. Gwyneth.
he attacked the
Oh,
he
this
attacked
guy.
the he attacked the school. Also, I'm glad they darkened that.
I mean, they
Are
kind
you
of had
enjoying
to.
yourself?
Well,
now?
yeah, but I didn't. I was.
I am.
I was afraid that this would suddenly be not stream friendly.
Fair.
Are you?
I am.
Hmm?
Nani?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gungnir.
Is this? Oh, did she just get killed?
Yeah, she's dead.
Really?
Yeah, she's dead.
But I liked her.
Yeah. Like Mel said, Junko did nothing wrong,
Oh,
and now she's dead.
what if she was the Blackened? How would that work?
You'd still have to figure it was her.
No.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real. God damn it, son.
I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know?
I don't like her corpse just sitting back there.
Yeah, it'll be there for a little while. I guess we all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise.
Do they just keep the corpses where they die?
No. Now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I...
Sorry, I'm just gonna message Mel real quick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes,
What
exploding,
did you say
buried
to her?
alive,
I said you're right, Junko
disintegrated.
did nothing wrong.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. Why is it all pink?
Because for some reason the people in this world carry their oxygen through Pepto-Bismol rather than actual blood.
It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who just until just a second ago had been our friend in quotation marks, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's like when Tolkien tries to describe a tree for 50 pages.
Yeah. Really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself.
Is he supernatural?
Kinda. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This ain't no Superman shit. This is reality, bitch.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
How disappointed do you think you'd be if we all just attacked him?
Eh?
Like, this is his form of entertainment, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't even know.
And so if we all just died...
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time.
I hate him already.
I don't know, Monokuma's great. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
It really does sound like. Is he voiced by Teddy?
Damn it!
No. Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Yeah, check. Anyway, none of that matters right now. There's something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blacken.
By the way, shout out to Persona 3. I was really hoping for like a weird like combination of FES and portable.
Ta-da!
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it.
It's the Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing. You can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death.
Yeah.
What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras pick up the whole
It
thing.
happened right above you?
I got to see it all go down.
Or unless he means Sayaka.
Yeah, Sayaka.
So then,
Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
And then please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot.
Have you played Danganronpa 3?
What?
Have you played the third one?
No, I haven't played any of them. I just know what happens in 1 and 2.
Okay, but you don't know anything about 3, so that'll be a new experience for both of us.
More or less, yes. I know a couple of things, but yeah. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so meet up for the class trial in a little while.
Dude, I bet this game has such, like, an active fan base even today.
Probably.
Like, this seems like the kind of game that you would see, like, a shit ton of fan fictions and fan art about.
I was about to say, do you have any idea how many simps there are for, like, almost every single character in this game? Except for Hifumi?
We were about to say the same fucking thing. He's the Mineta of this game.
Counter argument. Minetta's great.
Mineta
You're
can
just a
go
bitch.
die.
No, fuck you. Minetta's
He
my
left
spirit
us
animal.
stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Quick,
Started to
guys.
say-
Quick, guys. While it's still warm. What?
What?
Did you laugh at that?
No, I was laughing at something in the fucking Midnight Monopoly Discord.
Oh.
Sorry, I think I half missed the implications of what you were saying. Could you spell it out for me?
What? It's good meat.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's good food.
Uh-huh. Definitely not what you were implying.
Sorry.
I can
This is the
assume
fucking
that.
Shrekfest.
Oh, that, yeah.
Was that what you were laughing at?
Yes.
How did they... What is the teeth?
Probably onions.
Those are some very white onions. Like, I'm talking, like,
That's-
not... Most
That's just
onions
the
are a little
inside of
see-through.
onions, dude.
I know, most onions are a little see-through, though. Those look like solid white mush... Or maybe that's, like... Oh, my God.
You having fun there, buddy? Trying to figure
Nobody
shit out?
said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other without open... Or at each other with open suspicion. It's
And
the
then
worst...
there's you.
And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't even show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time for no depression.
How much would I bet that by the end of this, it turns out that Makoto is actually the big murderer?
No. That would be something like this to play, but no. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh? By the way, shout out to both of my quote-unquote red herring characters, or the ones I thought were like the red herrings that made you
Immediately died.
Yeah, both of my red herrings immediately died.
In
Yeah.
other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about that and talk about the key certainly isn't going to help anything. Shut the fuck up, I know that they're similar, I don't give a shit.
what the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just...
How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the only important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
He's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. Oh my god, this chair.
Yeah.
What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength, but they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find it out, but still I have to know. Otherwise I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Do I know
Oh my god, thank you.
What?
Quick, talk to Junko. I bet she has something important to say.
Why? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist. Quick, we need to find out how Junko died.
I got these pulse, Yugi.
We need to find out how Junko died. Who killed her? Like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries from losing that much Pepto-Bismol.
You're the murderer. You're smiling.
Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
I hate to say it, but I feel like he's not going to be the murderer. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead. That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
Like I said, anytime you want me to take over for Toko, I am more than willing.
I don't know how to do Toko. I'm not good with, like, forcibly stuttering.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Hey,
Yay. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean? Shit. I clicked the wrong button.
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, the culprit decides to destroy the evidence. We're pretty much fucked.
Hey,
Don't say that word.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway.
I don't want him to be the murderer.
I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Hey, on the bright side, at least I know that everybody that dies in this, well, okay, never mind. But all of the people I have to figure out who the murderer is, they're bad people. You know? Or not great people. So whoever's left has to be a good person.
Eh.
Is this a game where everybody's a bad person?
I think that's the next one.
Oh. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Mondo, cool. No, just continue after that.
What?
What? Why Mondo cool?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you are in fact Mondo cool, what's the first thing you would cool, Mondo?
Oh my god. That's the next stream title.
By volunteering for guard duty, you are in a position to destroy all the evidence you desire. What? Fuck you.
I think
you said fuck.
I think the safest option is 3 people at a time.
I was honestly gonna just say pair him with the fucking moral compass.
Or me, yeah. I'm the moral compass,
No,
right?
you are the
Oh.
one who has to do the investigating because it's your room.
Oh yeah. But moral compass being Ida.
Yes.
Sorry, half these characters I can just relate to other characters.
Let's just call him Taka.
Taka. I'm going to be very sad if Taka is a murderer. Specifically because...
He's the moral compass.
Yeah, and if he is a murderer, then there's just anarchy.
Yeah.
So then.
She's also a
Fine,
person I would
then
be
I'll
sad
stay
if she's
here
a
on
murderer.
guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
He can die as far as I want.
Makes sense for 2 of them, but their stats, they're totally OP.
He can die for all I care.
Since we won't be able to investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. So, should I just talk to everyone, or...?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to Mondo Cool first. Oh, okay,
what should
never
I
mind.
do?
Someone got right in front of us,
It's okay.
Toko's, like, hidden behind...
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to you.
She must be so shocked, she can't even open her mouth to talk. Yeah, no.
Huh?
Mondo cool.
Don't
Oh my
fuck
God.
with me.
That
Is-
bear is not Mondo cool.
I thought you were about to start Pokemoning. All he says is his name.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead.
Ding dong, bing bong. You ran out of time. Time for the class trial to begin.
I like how her hair. I like how she's got like knockoff Jimmy Neutron hair.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
her
she's
ponytail is perpetually
better looking.
sticking up in the air. I mean, yeah, he's.
I also like Celeste's like drill hair as well.
Whenever I see hair like that, I can only think of Boobs McKenzie or whatever her name is from.
I actually think more of that one lady from Honey Pop.
I actually
Whose
haven't
name-
played Hoonie Pop.
What?
I actually haven't played Hoonie Pop.
Really?
No, I don't own it.
Oh,
Like, I would
okay.
stream it if it wasn't, you know, a porn game.
Banned.
Is it banned on stream?
Yeah, it's banned on.
Is
banned
Hoonie
on
Pop
Twitch.
2 banned on Twitch?
Yes. All Hoonie Pops are banned on Twitch, including Honeycam Studio.
Dang. Drill hair. I looked up Hoonie Pop drill hair. Oh, her? The tennis girl?
Yeah.
Lola. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
She's
it's
great.
I've watched people play it, but it was so long ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I honestly can't remember much about that game besides it was a Candy Crush.
Murder is not safe in a school environment.
What?
Okay, so you haven't seen Team 4 Star, but after season 1, they replaced the guy who voiced Yamcha with this dude named Falero, who did a couple episodes of a Danganronpa abridged, where the entire joke is Taka says blank is not suitable for a school environment.
Oh my god. If we find out
That's
who did
why I
it,
joke that he's a fucking hall monitor.
if we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then that is not good for a school environment.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid.
I'm the ultimate stupid.
I'm the ultimate stupid.
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Okay, I think I've talked to most of the important people.
Hey, talk to Leon. See what he has to say.
Are you serious?
So we're really going to try and find out who did it? I don't think it's a matter of trying to, if we're trying
We're
or
gonna
not.
find out regardless. It's just whether or not we're correct when we do.
We're going to find out regardless. It's whether you want to die or you want to die, or they want to die.
Quick, talk to Byakuya.
Okay.
It's important.
First of all, I'm just going to make my my first. Okay, who would? I'm assuming most of the reasons would be somewhat personal in a way.
First of all, assume it ain't Chihiro. Chihiro physically can't hold a knife.
Okay, the trap.
We don't know that.
I love you don't know that. It's
No, I
clear.
said we don't know
You
that.
don't know that. like the very soft. No. Yeah.
Wait, did you say Bagel?
Bagel.
No.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy, the great uwu, for the follow.
Oh yeah, that's great.
If I were to choose a person to have killed Junko.
Hunter.
What?
Monokuma killed Junko.
Sorry.
You're thinking
Sayaka. Sorry, I saw Junko on the ground and my brain was like, Junko died. Sayaka. If somebody were to kill Sayaka, what reason would somebody have to kill Sayaka? If anybody had a reason to kill Sayaka, I feel like.
No, Toko doesn't even leave her room. She can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think if the jealousy might be a thing involved because she's the greatest pop star.
If that were the case, it would probably.
It wouldn't be him. He has no reason. He's a rich guy. He has no.
I was about to say, well, actually, now that I think about it, Byakuya could just escape just because he really wants to get out and fucking get to his money. By the way, Temmie, I actually know everything. I'm just, trying to play along.
He's too much of a moral. I think he has too much moral, or too good of morals at the moment. His whole thing is honor and shit.
No, he's a biker. Bikers don't kill with anything other than bikes.
He doesn't have his bike, so he couldn't have murdered someone.
Exactly.
The killer killed Sayaka.
I mean, to be fair, Sayaka is
Personally,
top-tier wife.
My top tier waifu. Just saying.
And for me, it's Gary.
Kiri.
Gary.
Oh.
Her in the front.
You randomly go from saying their first name to last name, so you'll call her Kyoko and then you'll call her Kirigiri, and so I'm still learning the names. Okay,
Yeah,
anyway, I'm not at a point where
by actively swapping
Just a
between the two.
I don't think I'm at a point where I can make a decision, or an accurate anything. So I'm just gonna move on.
Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss?
Oh yeah. By the way, shout out to my my amazing main character voice.
Anyway,
We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
What? Didn't she say we
I
had
think
to?
you just need to talk to everyone if you haven't already.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
I
already
was about
spoke to
I
him.
don't need to talk to... Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, we already spoke to her.
Oh, I don't think you talked to Celeste.
I didn't speak to.
Hifumi.
Hifumi. Hifumi.
Ron business has crashed, restarting now. Please wait a moment.
He's a robot. Shit. He's just like Monokuma.
Let me out of here.
Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on. Someone let me out. I think Celeste is sus. I don't know.
Oh,
Probably because she doesn't even use her actual name. You finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received,
Where are you? Because I didn't see that.
and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Oh, that. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to deal with.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Go ahead, take a look.
Oh, it's in my room.
Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died?
That it's in my room.
Yeah, it's in your bathroom. She died in Makoto's dorm.
What? She's right.
eh?
Celeste looked like a vampire.
Hey, vampires.
I would
Be
like
top
to.
right.
I would like to point my point the direction of my favorite vampire, Miss Shaltier Bloodfallen or whatever her name is.
That is her name, Shelter Bloodfallen.
Celeste's pale red eyes have fangs. All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it.
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up.
You know, shout out to also my thumb's cuticle has started bleeding.
Yeah, that's always.
But shout out to Kyoko with her no nonsense fact oriented personality of she died in his room. That doesn't mean he killed her.
Yeah, Kirigiri's great. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who actually killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision.
Could she have killed herself?
Well, we did mention that suicide is an option, but I don't think that's the case here. If we get this wrong,
so
what do I really have to say
Whoever
anymore?
blamed Makoto Nagi the most is most likely the killer.
Actually,
I don't like that sort of thinking, mostly because like there
Goodbye.
are a bunch of people out there that that will like go after what everybody else thinks, and you know, like
Yeah.
it's not a very sound thing. Just because trying to
We've played
divert
too much
attention.
Among Us to understand that that's definitely not how it works.
We played too much what?
Among Us.
Oh, yeah. The whole I saw him. That must mean you're the traitor.
Whoever
No.
reported the body. Quick, call a meeting. Oh, we're going through.
Oh my god, it's a big game of Among Us. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's why they're in my room. I saw a screenshot
Hey,
of them
damn
in
it.
my room and was wondering why they would
Let me
both
just
be in
say
there.
this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
you're fucking dead.
that'd be very not Mondo cool. And those who ain't Mondo cool become Mondo dead. I'm serious. The Mondo deadening will ride.
I thought my brain was going, I will Mondo fuck them up.
That just makes me think of the longest yard. You're a real McAsshole.
I'm letting his deadly words hang in the air. He and Sakura ran off.
So,
How does... Sorry, there's a lot of things in this that make me wonder, like self-defense. If you kill someone in self-defense, does that...
Yes.
I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know, and we're going to investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying? I even gave you that pen. How dare you turn on me, you lying bitch.
this is
Why?
very suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
Toko, calm down.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Do I still have Sayaka's
May as
key
well.
on me?
Probably. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if we wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good.
I mean, there is a simple way of proving that I'm a pervert, but also somewhat giving them proof that I was in her room.
Actually, I would honestly argue that having Sayaka's key might be slightly more incriminating.
No, what I was going to say was that just say like, oh, Sayaka's trash can has her DVD in it or something like that, like something to prove that I'd been in the room, even though well, I don't know.
I'd
I
take one glimpse and I'd black out, and nobody wants that.
There's a lot of questions, like a lot of questions they would have, like why was Sayaka in my room?
That's rude.
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Oh, wow. Alright, guess I better get going. Like, again, like, they would be wondering why Sayaka was in my room, because there would be no reason for me to kill Sayaka and drag her into my room.
Well, it's basically just like
Oh yeah, no, I'm in for the long haul with this game, Dimmy.
it's basically the difference between, actually investigating a crime scene and watching an abridged version of someone investigating a crime scene.
Oh, you mean like the TV show versus this?
Yeah.
But again, like the
Because in
whole
this, you're actually experiencing the fumbling about trying to look for anything that sticks.
odds are, like, why if I had killed Sayaka, why was she in my room in the first place? Because there would be no reason for me to kill her outside the room and drag her to my room, because that would just implicate me.
I mean, basically everything that has already happened.
So what I need to do is I need to look for whoever has gold shit on them. And their party looks at me who had still... What?
I would honestly argue that if they did already still have the gold on them, they wouldn't be wearing that right now and probably would have thrown it out.
Yes, but okay, here's what I'm thinking. Check the bathroom. Because if they killed them at night, if they killed the person... What?
You can't go in the girls' bathroom.
I know.
Ask Kyoko to go in the girls' bathroom.
Here's what I'm thinking. Late at night, the water was off, right? So sinks in the bathroom, in the rooms would not be working. So if they wanted to get rid of the evidence, they would have to go to the public bathroom. You know? Unless the water in there was also off, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, to me, still had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution!
So that we will know who it is. Yes.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Are these all different ways he's going to kill people?
No.
I can't
No.
let that happen. I'm assuming the game is a lot more creative with its deaths.
Yes.
I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants.
I'm
I'll have
not
to
going to say what happens,
find out
or
who really
who it is.
did it.
but one of them becomes butter.
What?
Monokuma turns one of the students into butter.
Alright, who really killed Sayaka? Alright, I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Sayaka Mizuno, time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. But, okay, yeah, if it was at 1:30 in the morning, the water would have been turned off.
Oh yeah.
The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. So that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, found out how she was killed. Alright. So my first suspicion is the whole couldn't we pancakes with butter anymore when one of my favorites became butter. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I get that.
Alright, aren't you gonna help investigate Chihiro? I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
No, I get that.
I'm assuming he's just gonna be sitting in the corner freaking out. Yep.
Help me!
King Neptune.
First of all, Neptune is a goddess, and we appreciate her.
From what? Oh, Neptunia.
Oh my god.
Well, I've always... It's Nep. Hashtag Nep song. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Nep, 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 nep.
Nip, 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 nip,
There.
nip, 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 nip.
Okay,
Okay, I'll be right back.
let's leave. Okay, I'm first things first. Check a few things. Okay, nobody's in here. But this was where the sword was. The rest of these chapters will make you cry so much. I feel bad. I'm sad. I don't want to see people die. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Ah, dang. I was going to go to the bathroom first. That's in my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay, first of all, the gold sword. The replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I haven't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. And the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. So even if you just touch a little bit, the replica sword has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Key on the ground is my name, so it must be a maroon key, if I remember correctly. That's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too, so Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. If that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. No matter what happens, don't open your door for anyone. Even though I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? No way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. That's not possible either. Saika was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone out walking out. Or out walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? Alright. Let roller. Looks like there's way less lint before. See how dirty my room and decide to clean up a little. Oh, that's not important, apparently. The toolkit, don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Mine haven't. Okay, can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
I can't do it without. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick while Sean's off doing his thing.
Wonderful and bad.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm just here alone then. I don't remember the order in which the deaths happened. I'm pretty sure after this was
Hey, hey. Don't say anything.
anything.
Why do you think I don't have my headphones on me? No spoilers, Sean, or I'll ban you.
Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to remember if the second death was the one where Juko was the killer or the one where Junko was the killed.
Well, obviously it was Junko was the killed. And the killer. She killed herself, technically.
Ah. And then there was that one where they were investigating Junko's body and it exploded, fucking knocking Makoto out into the sky.
What?
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 Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood for building fucking furniture, right?
So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
I just
What?
need Yomi busted theirs out yet.
By the way, can we shout out this bed and how I hate it?
Yeah. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday, how
By the
not
way.
Mondo cool it is. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we?
Oh, shit, okay. I didn't know that would be a piece of evidence for this. But yeah, I hate this bed so much. Do you know why?
Why?
It's just in the middle. It's in the middle. It's not against anything.
Yeah.
I hate that. It makes me so irritable for some reason.
Quick look at things.
A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye out on everything that's happened here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Okay.
Yeah, just like Rachel Alucard. She's allowed to watch. But
This
she
is
can't
the
directly
replica
interfere.
sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. If you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you would do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Uh-huh.
You tell me to do your sheet throwing technique.
Well, if there's scratches on the sheath, we must search the bot. I'm getting evidence in here first, because everything is important. It's the display stand the sword was on. Okay, Sakura. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
Every sentence is a different accent.
Yes.
I see. Alright, Kyoko. Hey Kyoko, I quietly called her name. I have stroke while she was investigating the area, but
What are you doing?
I keep forgetting he has a voice.
Yeah, he's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook.
Also, that seems like the most uncomfortable crouching position.
They're worst.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
Also, why is her hair pink in this image?
Because her
I'm
hair
searching.
is pink.
I thought
It's purple.
it was white.
No, it's a bright purple tone.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
Did you
room.
lose a contact or something?
Makoto, are you an absolute idiot?
No, she's searching for things to blacklight.
Yeah, I know, but why is he suddenly asking questions like he should? She said she was going to help investigate, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm printing hard at it, something blah. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
Are you a clean freak?
"Huh? No, I don't think so, but what?" Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
see.
I see.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something... Oh, that's you.
Just as I suspected, there's something quite unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
I mean, that's probably what the lint roller was for. Really? Makoto's IQ is a -8. Yeah, makes sense.
Which is sad, because everyone else is actually dumber than Naegi, outside of Giri Giri.
Naegi, you mean?
Naegi.
Everyone's dumber than Naegi, except for who? Kyoko?
Yeah.
I don't know. Toko might be smart.
Not like this.
Oh, okay.
indeed.
I'm the ultimate average person.
Not one half in the victim and not one half in you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Interesting indeed.
You-
Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used the lint roller without your knowledge.
In other...
In
Oh.
other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your fucking room like it was their business.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
So she's the ultimate detective.
She's basically the ultimate detective.
No, well, she's not the ultimate detective. That is reserved for Best Girl.
Yes, it is reserved for best girl, Yoko Kirigiri.
No. How have I forgotten Persona 4 girl name?
Naoto Shirogane.
Naoto. My brain kept trying to think like Naoko. Makoto's
And
room.
no. Naoto Shirogane is the detective prince.
Fine. What? I would not put it past it that both of these would take place in the same world.
No.
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 Fucking Monokuma is just a shadow. So
We already have Teddy.
okay, so things we got. Truth bullets. Replica sword. As part of the blade. From gem. If you were going to attack someone with the sword, you would almost certainly remove the sheath first. So that makes me think somebody they were like both attacking each other. Maybe.
That would stand to reason.
Oh. Probably the scratches on the wall.
Yeah.
Scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Fight in my room, damn it. I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof.
How? Whoa! Sakura, there's two of you!
Keep going. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you can know.
Well,
Perhaps this is another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Stick to what you're good at, Sean. Don't try and change mid-sentence. Just
Like,
every other word.
So can I.
If what?
Don't worry about it.
Dot dot dot. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section.
Quick, look at the key.
Quick, look at the what?
Key.
I already looked at the key. Quick, look at the plant. Shit. My plant.
I honestly thought you were gonna look at. Yep.
hey,
The bathroom and on the other side of this door. Dot dot dot. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down. I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything and that made her her. Or she had lost everything that made her her. Specifically her blood. And her life.
Actually, Pepto-Bismol.
That's a 7 and a 3?
Yeah.
Where did you get the 1-1?
11037.
Yeah, but where do
You
you
can see the one right under her arm.
Right under her arm.
Yeah. Between her arm and torso.
What?
Right next to the knife. Between the 3 and the knife. Between her arm and the torso.
That's just the blood on the wall.
You'd think.
All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I didn't even get to fuck her first.
Oh, I just realized her little bow tie has a microphone attached to it.
Why are you seeing these things?
The bow tie on her torso, on her chest.
Yeah.
It's like a little mic.
Above it?
No. Attached to the bow tie. Not like your Blue Yeti, you dingus, like a stereotypical singer's mic.
Yeah, I know. Fucking where? Am I
In
blind?
the center of the bow tie, going down and up.
Is that not just a crease in the uniform?
No. I don't think so.
I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. You keep seeing things that I cannot see, and I don't know how. But
You're
that's
just blind?
No, I'm not blind. Oh shit, I actually have to look around the bathroom. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm sorry, I see the thing now. That. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Written in blood with the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. Oh, I didn't even... Sorry, when I first saw that, I never noticed the knife.
Really?
When I first saw her dead, it never occurred to me that the knife killed her. I just assumed she died from the sword.
No.
And it just... My brain just completely glossed over the knife every single time I've looked at her now, until now. By the way, some sort of sharp object. It's a knife.
Yeah.
Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Probably from the kitchen, where I saw a bunch of those other knives.
Where you saw?
That's definitely something I should look into later. Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist looks swollen, and there's gold on it. So she was using the sword to defend herself, probably. Definitely concerns me. I feel like she would have a lot more gold on her hands if she was using the sword. What concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist. Alright, stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. The killer cornered her in the bathroom. Inflicted the deadly... That door being stuck did not help anyone.
Probably not, no.
Go to Negi. Look at the toilet.
That's a toilet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can just, use the fucking...
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that exists. Okay, that's the only two things I can look at. Oh, nope, showerhead. I see something behind Sayaka. Yeah, that's the 11037. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Oh, thank you for that wonderful insight.
Such incredible insight.
Jesus Christ. Some of these sound... Like, it feels like every time I turn on this game, the sound effects get louder.
Yeah.
What? Leave the bathroom.
I will say, it probably would be a good idea to check the door just to...
It looks like
you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. They're most likely Sayaka's dying bitch ass.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet.
But the numbers
she wrote. Oh, wait,
but the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. 7E0LL.
What?
I thought maybe it was backwards.
So...
You're thinking too hard, buddy.
The way... Oh, that's you.
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have had wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Broken wrist?
Yes.
Well,
Think about it.
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself.
Bitch, if I don't uncover it, you die.
I mean, to be fair, if things really do get hopeless, she will just be like, "Yeah, no, I know who killed him."
Am I her like apprentice now?
Basically. I'd welcome the chance to become her apprentice.
Sorry, I was talking to a friend of mine who's in Charlotte. I've
Ah.
so many of my friends have moved to Charlotte.
Yeah. Only
And-
one of mine have.
Like, I have another friend named Fiora who lives down there.
Shit, I can't. Otherwise, this case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to tell me, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Or trying to say, but... 11037... I'm assuming it's like... Well...
Don't worry about it right now, dude. You'll figure it out later.
Well, yeah, but it's one of those things that my brain's like, okay, why would she know those numbers?
Like I said, you'll figure it out
Yeah.
later.
Oh, I know who I should talk to when it comes to numbers. Who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Oh, it was always like that. Broken. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Nice! Oh,
It's
so they
Chekhov's-
broke it in order to get in, so it didn't matter that she had the trick.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's Chekhov's gun. The
Yes, like the leaf blade.
The what?
The leaf blade.
The leaf blade?
Yeah, the golden leaf sheath and blade.
Oh. You mean on the ground?
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh?
Why did you call it the leaf blade?
Because I don't feel like saying, but actually I'm referring to the broken-ass doorknob, you blind fuck.
Huh? The doorknob.
That's right.
Didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm referring to.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh. The doorknob. What the heck? Oh, is this why you said I should check the door?
Yeah?
The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
That's not Mondo cool. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
A screwdriver from a toolkit. Because I don't think sewing needles would be able to unscrew it.
Probably not, no. Bye, Patches. Whoever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
I need to go to your house soon.
Why?
Because I need to see Frankie.
Oh, okay.
What? It was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, then suddenly struck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you.
Are you a girl?
You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, correct? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayek about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
Hmm?
Intriguing.
It's interesting to you, but you're not interesting to me because I don't know what it means. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all
I
this.
see.
Then that clears that up.
What clears what up? I'm so
Goodbye.
lost.
Well, see you later.
Ah. What?
Just you?
I want to know.
No,
As if-
you're not allowed.
As if forgetting I was ever there, so you suddenly turned and left the... Does it get explained? Does it do like this big Scooby-Doo mystery type thing where it's like, this
Oh, it
happened?
legitimately just fucking is like, here's what happened, and all that shit at the end.
Okay, thank God. Is it forgetting?
By the way, Kyoko is voiced by An Takamaki from Persona 5.
Understandable. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Oh, okay, so she's the only one I get to see the DVD of.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Does looking at the CD and stuff all take up time?
No, there is no like. It's like Ace Attorney, where the quote unquote time limit is imaginary, and it's only like.
My room is switched.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's just the straight up thing on the door is switched too.
Yeah.
Also, Kyoko's over here.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first. Let's go to the kitchen. I want to see. I saw knives in there.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. It doesn't have a time limit per se. The quote unquote time limit is just as long as you need to figure out everything.
Sorry.
Or get everything you need to figure everything out.
I got distracted.
Understandable.
You said you have everything, or you have enough time to find everything out?
Find everything you need to figure out the case, more or less.
So all of the free time is just to hang out with people?
Yeah.
Okay. Hina,
For example, you can hang out with Asahina as much as you want.
Yay. Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue where I should be what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I love you. Just the under the breath. I love you. That's so I know.
Oh!
What? I've just been kind of hanging out around
I
here.
forgot that she's voiced by fucking Morgana.
Owie?
Yeah.
So a lot of Persona voice actors in this.
I mean, it's bold of you to assume they're just Persona.
Well,
but
what I
yes.
mean is like similar casting, like one or two is fine. But how many are there? Wasn't there like another one? Oh no, wait, Teddy wasn't in here.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayako was killed. Good for you. Let's go count the knives on the wall. Yep, there's one missing. All kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Wasn't missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Okay, what else did I need to find out? It was the knife part.
You also have to talk to Chihiro.
Are you just saying that because you want to talk to Chihiro? Oh, programmer. That's right, the 11037.
Yes.
Hey!
Look, I love Chihiro.
Sorry,
But-
a gnat was in my room, and it flew to my nose right when I breathed in.
Yeah, I hate that. For me, they're usually a lot bigger than just gnats, but yes.
Oh,
I don't think Chihiro would be.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking.
Imagine if that is where Chihiro was.
Just in the men's restroom. Where do you think Monokuma did all this pixel art himself?
I don't know.
Froggy, I love you.
Froggy, where did you go?
Sorry, I got a Big the Cat vibe from him for a second.
Understandable. Are you just gonna look for where everyone is?
Okay, she's back in the gym.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she was
Chihiro
staying
said
at
that
she was
wasn't
hanging
gonna
out
leave
there.
him outside.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has the nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget BM. Oh, forget Beam. Forget BM.
Oh my god.
What?
You.
What was he about to say, do you think?
He was gonna point out that your fucking door plates had been switched.
Oh, you mean the fact that I can't be sleeping in a room with a murder or with a death in it?
She's not gonna be in there, dude.
No, I haven't actually been in this one.
Oh, okay. That's right, it was locked, wasn't it?
It wasn't locked. They just didn't let me go in there.
there.
He just kept saying we should probably go to the gym or something.
Yeah.
Does Danganronpa 2 also have this like wandering around mechanic?
I don't remember. I think it does, but I honestly don't remember. Hey, Junko, how you doing? Laying around? Okay, yeah, I get that.
Hey Junko, how you doing?
Just sleep that off. You'll be fine.
Hey Chihiro, I was hoping to I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, well, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. You have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Precious child.
Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know, or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. I highly doubt it.
Look at that face.
Just because
Look at that face and tell me they're hiding something.
Listen, just because numbers are used in programming does not mean 11037 is something related to programming. You know?
Besides, Chihiro definitely couldn't have killed.
What else do I gotta do?
I guess just talk to everybody. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's screwdriver. Sayaka's wrist. It was broken writing the thing on the wall.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
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 I highly doubt. Maybe it wasn't Sayaka that wrote that number. It might have been the killer. Who knows? But, like, it's odd, you know? Why would she, like, break her wrist to write it behind her? Also, she wouldn't have had to break her wrist. Maybe.
The reason she probably broke her wrist because she knew that her dying message would probably quite literally clear Naegi of guilt. Because she's, you know, literally in his room.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, personal guilt.
I mean, maybe that too.
Do I have, like, a thing I need to go to? Like, is there a thing on the map? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Quick, talk to Aoi.
Did you notice that one of the kitchen... Oh, yeah, because I talk to people around. Did you know one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So
I learned that when I was trying to make donuts. I cut my hand.
You know what makes me happy?
What?
The fact that you're telling me she likes donuts probably means she's not the killer.
Yeah, that's true.
Solely because I haven't learned anything about her liking donuts yet.
Yeah, no, her entire deal is she just loves donuts.
No, but I love that I could deduce that she survives, or that she's not the killer because you told me she likes donuts. Like this.
It's not even that I'm just telling you once, it's that I'm hammering that joke in.
So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back to the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone. Wasn't the food hall closed?
Don't question it.
Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to stay for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come.
Oh, that's right. That's how it happened. Okay.
Wait, sorry. Do you want to say your name? Oh, no, it's like, wait, something stuck in my nose.
Man, it's gonna be sad when character X finally dies.
Sean,
What?
when you said it's gonna be really sad when character X finally dies, I was half tempted to just start banging on the wall to shut you up.
Hunter, you know I wasn't gonna actually say a name,
Yeah,
right?
I know. But just like as a joke, just like start. You got. I'm okay.
And to be fair, Hunter, you know full well that I'm the type of person to just start telling lies.
Which proves I didn't take it. I like how the clue is just her face. Also,
I mean, yeah.
it looks like
Look at that face.
it looks like she's just like has a double tall hairdo,
Yeah.
and she's like suddenly become a short stack.
No, clearly what happened is she turned into Crash Bandicoot.
What?
Her head takes up her entire torso, and she just has arms coming out of her fucking ears and legs.
That's not Crash Bandicoot?
Look up Crash Bandicoot. His face takes up like 80%, a huge chunk of his torso, dude. Or at least he has no neck, so it looks like it.
Whoa. I found this image. Here you go. Oh, shoot. I sent that to Mel.
Poor Mel.
I sent that to Mel. With no context. It's just gonna be that shittily drawn Crash Bandicoot
I mean, to be fair, I would 100% be the type of person to, as soon as I find it, fucking send their screenshots.
Oh my god.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I want
Sorry,
to find the
people watching the
fucker.
stream, but that's just.
I can't find it.
By the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I wouldn't. Or wait. What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you think I murdered her?
I mean,
She killed in your room, right? So I mean.
Circumstantial evidence.
You guys were supposed to be
Objection,
friends,
hearsay.
right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is classic drama setup. So when you
I'm glad
consider
you
everything
didn't catch
together,
what I just said.
I heard something.
I said objection, hearsay.
Objection, hearsay. I honestly have no idea. Oh shit, I should get rid of my follower
Oh,
thing.
here it is. I found the image.
By the way, I should get rid of my follower goal.
Probably. I would be the type to just send this to Mel with no fucking context.
Oh my. And then she would respond with Kirby dick.
She did?
No, she would she would respond with Kirby dick.
Ah, okay.
Do you know Kirby dick?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Byakuya.
Oh. Okay.
I would honestly suggest just checking out what rooms you can at this point.
Well, this is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. But the nameplate is my name on it. The nameplates on mine and Sayaka's rooms were switched. All I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless, but why would anyone do that? Oh, that's a clue, okay.
Yeah.
The truth bullet section. Do I have anything to talk to her about right now? He just knows she's in there.
Yay.
This Chihiro's room.
Also
Hina's
yay.
room. Triple yay.
Yay.
No, it's like, yay, yay, yay. I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, hold
That
up,
was
hey.
a half-assed way of saying that.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean,
How does
seriously?
my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose there's a natural reaction to someone trying to go in your room without permission. I wasn't trying to. Celeste. That'll help me.
In fact, going in there might harm the investigation
This is
more than
Juko's
anything.
room. Juko isn't here anymore. She's dead. So that means her
Shit.
room is free, right?
Oh! Forgot
What?
about that. The Sayaka's thing. Byakuya.
Hey, huh?
I give you permission to do that. Please remove your hand from the door before I remove it from you.
Sorry. I can't imagine this has anything to do with the case anyway. What do you mean the Sayaka thing?
The dicks.
Oh yeah.
That room is Mondo cool.
This is Mondo's room. It'll help me.
Except being Mondo cool.
This is Taka's room. I don't think there's anything that'll help me. I'm assuming if I go click on first of all, Yasuhiro, and if I click on that, will he come running? With the doorknob of Hifumi's room, I heard a rumbling like a herd of elephants stampeding down the hallway.
Mr. Naegi!
All right there, Mr. Naegi.
Huh?
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Not enter someone's room without their express permission is the highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy.
True.
Fucking herd of elephants.
Shit, I need to go into my room now. All my shit is pink now.
And it smells hot.
It smells hot.
Yeah.
Maybe worth checking out anyway. I need to borrow this DVD. Everything is just Sayaka.
I actually would definitely make that joke.
The Sayaka.
Yes.
I'm surprised I was the one to make that joke.
I'm too tired to think of jokes.
No, I'm genuinely surprised I had the balls to actually say that. DVD that Sayaka threw in the I brought the whole garbage can. I pushed
It
play.
smelled like Sayaka.
Sigh.
I'm constantly fighting a boner.
That's why I brought the trash can to hide it. Push the play.
There are tissues in there. I'll use those.
The
They were
stream
also
is-
probably used by Sayaka, which makes it even
wait.
better.
An image slowly appeared and it looked like some kind of concert. It's like the thing we saw at the beginning of the game. Face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in the front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image
She no
made
longer
it
has.
harder to accept. Except she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Solid, fuck you.
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins, but I noticed even more than that, where the figures of the other girls had all suddenly simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Find out when you graduate.
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to get them, or get to them? Does he have outside world, like, access?
Good question. Keep going.
Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. He goes from universe to universe, causing the apocalypse, and we're just the surviving members.
Kind of.
What?
What?
Okay. What kind of person? just ignore that for put that on the back burner for now. What kind of person would take things this far? Monocam. I wish the M button would be the map.
That would be nice.
Okay, AV room. I'm in the AV room. It wants me to go back to the AV room. Okay.
Yeah, I think those are just places of interest, not specifically places you need to go.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like I got most of the clues. Or, if not all of them. By the way, shout out to that quick loading.
I mean, to be fair, there is still, like, the...
Ah, perfect, a perfect world. Oh no. It's a perfect world once again.
Ah,
Oh, no.
okay.
It's a stampeding herd of elephants.
Hey, whoa.
Hi, whoa. Hey, whoa, you want to see something? It's something really cool.
Hey, Junko, you doing alright?
It's
yeah,
a really,
I'm
it's
tired
a,
too.
what?
Just go ahead and sleep that off, you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
What is it? Before she, oh yeah, okay, already got that. She looks a bit tired.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, truth bullets for who killed Sayaka.
Oh yeah, Sayaka's dead, by the way.
Oh, I think he was here for that.
Oh,
At the very
okay.
end of the last stream. Now we're trying to figure
Sayaka's
out who
dead,
killed
by the way.
Sayaka. So, here's the thing. Here's what I have. That was unscrewed. Meaning it was a screwdriver. Meaning it was probably one of the boys because the toolkit has a screwdriver, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So it already cuts out like half of them. I don't know what the boy-girl ratio is, so...
I think it is 50-50.
Yeah, she got shanked also. Let me just... Since I got rid of that follower thing for now, let's just... So it's a guy.
Meaning it can't be Chihiro.
Meaning it can't be Aoi.
Meaning it can't be Kirigiri.
Okay, report cards. Let's look at the report cards.
Meaning it can't be Junko.
I figured it out. It's him. It's that asshole.
Nah, he's too much of a puppy.
Actually, she did get shanked. I literally did not notice the knife. Yeah, I've been to the room. My kit has not been opened. And according to Mondo, nobody's has been opened. What?
That's why. Okay.
Can
The
you
killer
stop
must have
doing
thought-
that?
Sorry. The killer probably thought that because they were in Sayaka's room, that your kit, you know, was actually a sewing kit, not a screwdriver's kit.
Wait. When was my nameplate changed?
Probably last night before the murders.
So they thought it was Sayaka's room. So they thought that the door was locked.
Yes.
That's why they unscrewed it. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey, look, it's Bikya. Mondo Cool.
His name isn't Mondo Awada anymore. It's Mondo Cool. So, okay. It's... Dead. Dead. They did my girl Junko wrong. She did nothing wrong.
Hunter, a lot of these people did nothing wrong and they died.
Okay, so it's amongst these people.
Yes.
You know what's would be ironic? I would kind of believe it would be him. Solely because he thought maybe that it was all an act.
Just a prank, bro.
No,
Stabbing her?
no,
That
like
was a
he
prank,
like
bro.
he believed nothing was real. How can you unscrew the doorknob when the screws are inside the room? What? What are you talking about? The doorknob, the doorknob on the bathroom, and every boy has a toolkit in their room. My toolkit was unopened. So one of these guys used their toolkit to get it. But yeah, imagine if it was Yasuhiro, or it was Hiro, just because like he thought everything was just like a big prank or like a big play
Just a
or
prank,
something.
bruh. Stabbing Sayaka is just a prank, bruh.
And so he
Tried to
didn't
stab her
think
with
it. He
something
didn't
else, but
think
she
it
didn't
was.
want it, so I stabbed her with
And
a
so
knife,
he didn't think it
bruh.
was real. What door got unscrewed? The bathroom door. My bathroom. Last night, me and Sayaka switched rooms. She was found dead in the bathroom. The bathroom door got stuck because that's what the bathroom door does. And so they unscrewed the door handle to try and get into the room or into the bathroom. And the word unscrewing implies that it was, a screwdriver.
They were trying to get some of that sweet corpse pussy. You're thinking way too hard, dude. Or did you just realize what I said?
No, I'm just disappointed in what you said. What do I need to go talk to now?
Yeah, they didn't know that is the issue.
What? But having to lift the door to open is a problem with the door frame, not... Yeah, I know. Nobody knew that the door was like that except Sayaka. So whoever went in there only thought it was locked because they couldn't get in there, so they unscrewed the door handle.
Hear me out. Check the laundry room.
I'm trying to find... What's her name?
Who?
She's just disappeared.
Gary? Yeah, she goes where she go.
She just is not... She's non-existent anymore.
Yeah. She just vented.
I'm gonna go to the trash room real quick.
Okay, that's my house.
I like how that thing just like did a little waddle backwards. 11037. What would 11037 be used for?
You're not gonna investigate anything in the trash room?
Oh. It was a gate, so I just did assume there was nothing in there.
Okay.
Fucking fine.
By
the way, I don't like how why is this hallway red?
Blood. Because students are filled with Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. And a big
Don't forget to
old
press
gate.
the button.
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
He
You'll wind up here
legitimately
too one
scared
day.
me. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Fuck you, Naegi. Turn around.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Huh.
I'm trash duty. You're not gonna like who's on trash duty.
I'm gonna switch. Wonder what
No,
it
you
does.
can't go any further.
I didn't expect that to be important. I like your subtle hints of maybe you should go to the laundry room.
Well, my hint is, think about it. What would be one of the first things someone do if they have Pepto-Bismol all over their clothing?
Yeah, I guess. Yo, booty shorts.
They're called spat. Wait, no, spats are something very different and fit a very, very different niche.
A washing machine that clearly has nothing to do with the case.
Oh, but this one has a mono coin in it.
No, I already got them once.
Wait, that's Naegi on the front page.
Swimsuit hanging out to dry, but has nothing to do with what's going on.
Gee, I wonder who
Oh.
that could belong to.
Owie.
Probably, yeah.
I love the. What?
You fucking having all this fun.
Da, 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 da. Open up.
Quick, I need your sagely advice. Do I talk to Byakuya?
Seems like
Monokuma File said Sayako was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Wait, what about the nameplate? Is this just him telling me to look at the nameplate to get that clue?
Yes.
So talking to people would be like, oh, you should go look at this thing. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens the Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position.
I know he's doing this for a perverted reason.
Almost definitely.
He's definitely looking through people's trash.
Oh, yes. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I guess I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course. My job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
After 16 weeks.
Very strange.
14 weeks.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want?
That does seem more
So,
convenient.
in other words,
Actually, anyone who...
Oh yeah, that.
Black will graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why.
Whenever they want it.
Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. The destroying evidence would be too easy. Through would disappear and things would become boring.
Boring.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
We're gonna, if we go in his room, are we gonna find a bunch of trash bags?
Yes.
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense.
What are you
kind
talking
of
about?
way.
All my love is for Tootie.
You know what I mean.
You are 2D. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe we'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely
I would never get tired of
unforgivable.
Tootie.
Wait, sorry, he just yelled, "That would be unforgivable."
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 3D.
2D.
The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that?
you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
Thank you, Sakura, for being that kind of person.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Watch as this has nothing to do with the actual case. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't even helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a base.
That's a boss.
Fuck you. I want fish.
That's just what he says.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what did I say? No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. But yeah, did you just see how the trash compactor thing waddles back?
Oh yeah, it was horrible. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Huh? Where, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. You get busy living or get busy dying, and said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Okay. And then?
Mr. Naegi!
Never, Mr. Naegi.
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't using the rat Chapeka to destroy evidence, bitch. You fiend, you planned this all along.
No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
Actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind.
His whole...
Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
That would be clothing. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? Oh, I'm a hunk.
Hunka burning love. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt, and now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed, but there are a lot of people who wear here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough to, by itself to figure out who the killer is. Okay. Who wears white button-ups? Him? Technically him? Underneath his jacket?
Yep.
No. No. Is that a white button-up? Yes.
Kinda.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. So, that's another point for Hero for the whole I didn't know that it actually killed people thing. What's this?
Just a prank, bruh.
Shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Hifumi. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner.
That was me, you dipshit.
Oh.
Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
But who did this particular ball belong to? They should also maybe find out for sure. Wait, Shattered Crystal. Oh, so what's her name? Celeste. No, not Celeste. The greatest psychic dude.
Agakure.
What? The psychic dude.
Hero.
Yeah, it's him. I knew it. All along. Also, was that just in the trash that you came to incinerate, or?
Look at how tiny his legs are.
I never hit me how tiny his fucking calves are until just now.
He's got like it looks like it's just chicken legs. He got them
From
drumsticks.
the knees down, he looks like a regular student.
What knees?
Then it progressively gets more and more disappointing as you go up.
What knees? Sorry, I'm just going to like do that thing like.
Where the fat cones meet the rest of the leg.
Oh, it's a normal person. Sorry. Let me actually let me just look at the stream real quick.
Yeah.
Elementals. Oh, look! Hey, look! There's a person there. It's got some thin legs. Oh, some thick thighs though. Oh.
That could kill a man. What the fuck is that? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else here.
Why is that? So it would seem.
Oh, yeah. I didn't exactly check out the actual incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from there to the gate. It's on right now. It is? It doesn't look like it.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button and get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on!
Very strange. I'm certain it... Oh, wait.
Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
So somebody else has access to this room.
No.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. I must investigate further.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Eh?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my
I
penis.
feel as if...
Don't talk like that.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check this place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet,
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? We did it at the same time.
no, I did it like half a second before you.
Oh, for me, it was at the same
The
time. I
incinerator
think
was off, and those glass shards and burned clothes weren't.
the Discord delay.
Nintendo lag.
The unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
So, are we under the assumption that Hiro used his psychic powers to turn the incinerator on?
Good question. Keep going.
Why me?
That's it. I'm sure
Everyone
of it.
already knows who did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies.
I mean, it's just a fantasy. It's not a real thing.
Anyway, turn it off. Maybe you can, like...
Nah, it's fine.
Fine. Okay, so I need to go back to the gym.
Yes. Because apparently everyone else is there.
I'm
How did he actually save?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Ichibyukeka. Ichibyukeka.
Hey, Junko, you doing alright? Still tired out there?
Hey, hero, can I ask you something? I'm trying to figure it out. No. I've got to get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it... Oh, somebody...
Keep going.
Sorry, the placement of it made me think it was somebody threw it, but it was actually just made of glass and not crystal. Did that guy totally dupe me? Said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now, so you can see without a doubt that belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Somebody must have come by and stashed it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated in the... Okay.
Proof that once again, Hero is a fucking idiot.
Sure. By the way, I'm afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Yeah, I'm just... Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million. It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. Just, I can't even feel bad for him.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Oh.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Oh, is this Monokuma room?
Please
Question.
go through the red
Yep.
door on the first floor of the school.
I'm assuming the second floor eventually opens.
Yeah.
See you soon.
It actually unlocks after this.
Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. By the way, it's so ominously quiet now.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you know the hallway in Undertale at the very
Yes.
end when everything's white?
Yep.
Just let me go back over my shit real quick. So burnt shirt piece. So it's somebody with...
My brain didn't read the orange shirt.
What?
My brain didn't read the orange shirt.
The what?
Burnt shit piece.
Oh. I thought you said your brain didn't read the orange shirt.
The R in shirt.
Burnt shit piece. So it's a person with a white shirt.
Yeah.
White button-up shirt. It's a guy.
Yes.
There's a shattered crystal ball.
It can't be Hifumi.
It can't
It probably.
be Hifumi. It can't be
Probably
Hifumi?
can't be Hifumi.
Why can't it be Hifumi?
Because otherwise he would have just... Well, I guess he could have broken the glass ball and the thing to...
Well, I mean, he's the only one with access to that room, though. You know?
Alright. I guess.
Well, like I said, like he said, the incinerator wasn't on, and he's the only one with access to that room, unless somebody used psychic powers.
Okay, think about it for a second. Say it wasn't Hifumi. How would that have happened?
If it wasn't Hifumi, somebody threw the
Yeah.
crystal ball.
Okay.
I don't know. But I mean, the thing is, it's a gate. Unless it was while Hifumi was... well, no.
The gate probably has enough leverage to throw, like, something around the size of a bundled-up shirt or a crystal ball.
Well, maybe. I
So
was
it
just
will
wondering because
potentially be
that grate
possible.
looks like nothing could really get through it that well. You know?
It's probably a lot bigger than you think it is. It's probably just so that some fucking lanky piece of shit like Naegi can't wiggle his way through it or something.
Hmm.
Or if he tried to, he'd get caught.
It's blocked up by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with a trash room key. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine. Hifumi was on clean duty and he claims the last time he saw the incinerator it was off. However, when Makoto checked it out, it was on. The distance from the gate to the incinerator... That's important information. The distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet.
Yeah.
Does that count as a white button-up?
I have no idea.
I'm just wondering, because, like... Wait, let me just look something up real quick.
What are you looking up? Hunter.
Wait. Okay,
What are
never
you
mind.
looking up?
Never mind. I was just looking up the distance from home plate to the mound. It specifically mentioned 30 feet for some reason, and that felt important to me. Shirt cuff,
Yeah.
a part of a shirt cuff and has bloodstains. So now the glass ball could have fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand.
Uh-huh.
I know who it is. Baseball
What do you
fucker.
think it is?
Baseball
What do you
boy.
think it is? What?
Baseball boy.
Okay, before you do anything, go look at all the truth bullets again and tell me if you noticed anything about a specific one of them that you've been...
What?
Just keep going. It'll hit you when it hits you.
Room's cleanliness. Sayaka's wrist. 11037. Is that a date? 11th of March 2007? Or 11037? What?
What?
I'm what?
I don't know.
I'm way off?
You're close, but definitely off.
What do you mean? Is it the 1st of October 1937?
2037?
2037?
Take a note at how, like, it's kind of written.
The 1st of October 2037? What do you mean? How?
Anyways, don't worry about it if you're not gonna if you don't see it.
John! Jesus Christ!
Yes? Look at the 2 ones.
Oh. It's an inn.
She literally spelled out Leon's name.
Oh. Oh. Sean, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. A lot of people don't.
I didn't notice the little streaks there because my screen is so fucking dirty. I thought that was on my screen.
Oh. No, it's funny because in the abridged version, they're like, yeah, and he was too stupid to realize she was literally writing out his fucking name.
Had to fucking well, I had already understood that it was Leon.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
I know, but it was a bit disappointing that you just basically said, "Hey, look at this and tell me if what that says."
Okay, to be fair, you were focusing on it a lot.
Well, yes, but I didn't see the streak because I thought it was on my fucking screen.
Yeah, I know, I'm messing
You're
with
late,
you, buddy.
Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet you're afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
I know who the murderer is.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. Wow, even he's against me. So they really are convinced that I did it, but
He may be a moral compass, but he's a fucking
I
idiot.
didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Me and Sayaka both know that I didn't do it. The two people
Yeah.
that can't really say that they didn't do it without being well, she's
I mean,
dead.
Gary fucking figured it out almost immediately.
Oh. God damn it. I'm not even smart enough to figure it out immediately.
Hunter,
What?
Gary is the ultimate detective.
But then who is it? See, the thing is, if I had noticed the fucking inn, I would have noticed it immediately.
Oh yeah,
But then who is the killer?
I bet it was Hifumi.
The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided.
You know what I've started noticing?
I'll meet you all
What?
down there. I'll be waiting.
You've been calling Leon an asshole from the beginning. Even though he
Yeah.
just seemed like a pretty chill guy.
Yeah.
Were you was that because you knew he was the killer?
Kind of. I might be a little salty about Sayaka's death still.
Why? I mean, she seemed a bit unhinged to begin with.
Eh.
Aoi, are you doing okay?
What the heck?
I love her voice.
Yeah.
Just the, what the heck? Can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. You can ask him. Oh, can you? He's not in here. Oh, no, he's over there.
You know what I mean.
What job did you do?
He got rid of the evidence. Or tried to.
I know, but why did he say I got my job? Like, that's basically giving away the information.
Eh. He's just a dumb.
Do I need to talk to people, or should I just...
Just talk to Kyoko. She's the most important person here.
Let's get started.
Let's get
Oh, wait, that's
started.
you.
Fuck. Don't you dare steal my line, you piece of
Get on
shit.
this elevator.
Well then.
Thank you,
Let us
Sakura.
begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Da, da, da.
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case.
Why me?
If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
Oh. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. I'm assuming the deaths get harder and harder to, or like the murders, do they get harder to figure out later on?
Kind of. So, I mean, first of all, Sayaka literally spelled it out. Anyways, the reason why Kyoko is having you do this is because if she were to just solve all the mysteries on her own, everyone would start to get suspicious of her, you know?
The game wouldn't be a game.
That too.
Find out who the real killer is. Found with courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started moving. I'm imagining Leon's death being like the... dude, that dude's hair. I didn't realize how pointy it was before.
Whose? Mondo Cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how it is a dagger. He could kill someone with that.
Yeah.
With
Pretty
heavy-
sure he has in the past.
Or it's the school's basement. Dude, I want to think... I like to think he keeps, like, a knife or something, like, in the point.
It's gonna. Oh, I'm sad that's not on YouTube.
What?
There was this one SNL skit where fucking Bruce Willis was in it, and he kept describing a, basically just one of his action scenes to a military guy who's like, okay, so we're gonna do this, and then what's gonna happen? Yeah, Bruce Willis is just like, okay, so what's gonna happen? I'm gonna sneak in, guard's gonna attack, but he doesn't realize that I have a knife in my boot. So I'm gonna kick him in the throat, killing him instantly.
A
Then
knife
two more
in his
knives-
what?
A knife in his boot.
And 2 more knives.
Anyways, the joke is he keeps going, and then Bobby Moynihan like, oh, he's got a knife in his boot. I pull a knife out of my boot, stab the guy in the face. He's dead on impact, and just start killing everyone. Blow the building up, jump out of the window into a sports car conveniently parked right outside with a hot babe in the passenger seat as I drive off into the sunset.
Oh,
This is a long elevator.
Rather than that, it's not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Woohoo! You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom?
Objection.
It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
It's
Very
Mondo
much not
shit.
Mondo cool.
Not even close, it's Mondo shit.
Well now,
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. Those aren't seats. I don't like the paintings. Why do you have to do that? That's just rude.
They do it for every game, too.
Just the fucking painting on a stick with the X.
Yeah. A reminder that they're dead.
They aren't seats, they are podiums.
So,
They're set up that everyone could see everyone else.
you can't see Hifumi, and that's probably for the best.
What do you mean? Hifumi's right there. Oh, he's next to me, so I can't see him.
Yeah.
Where am I? Who's standing where this camera is? Which should also mean it'd be easier for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I'm the ultimate alliteration.
I'm
deadly
the ultimate dead.
A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
I'm the ultimate trial.
Yes, I just want to get through this before I end the stream tonight, at least.
I would honestly argue that now would be a good place to end, but eh.
Well, it's only been 2.5 hours. I don't. Oh, what? Open e-hand. What? Set skills. I have some skills.
Yes, you have like 2 of them.
Increases damage to. What? When a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Bullet time?
Yeah. Didn't you know? This is an FPS. Quite literally, actually.
All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then
You'll
I'll
all
punish
die.
everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Secret Hitler.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Leon, why did you do it?
That would be funny as
What's
shit.
going on with those pictures?
I don't like the way Junko's there. I like Junko. I don't like seeing the big X on the face.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Shut the fuck up, you.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
I don't know why I didn't think... That doesn't... It's... Her voice sounds odd to me.
I like her accent.
Like, I didn't expect the accent.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Well, there'd be a 16th person at some point.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
that
foreshadowing.
about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
So to begin, debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found out, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak of it about everything because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. I like the idea that I gathered all this like substantial evidence, and then there's Kyoko, or who's just like, yeah, she wrote Leon on the wall.
I mean, yeah.
Non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. Tell me. I don't... No, fuck. Each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's basically like, pressing the witness in Phoenix Wright.
What the we need to play Phoenix Wright at some point on stream. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during will be loaded into the truth cylinder. That's what it's... The truth cylinder. Use the mouse.
Yeah, that's what I call my dick.
Mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention. Fucking the middle of this trial, Makoto pulls out a gun and just shoots someone with a bullet. It's my truth bullet.
No, it's just an airsoft pistol. It's like, damn.
No, have you seen that clip of the chorus teacher?
No.
Oh shit.
Describe it to me. We don't have time.
Sorry,
we do not have time.
No, I'm just going to send you the video. It's like a 20-second video or 12-second video. This. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh shit, oh shit. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. What?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Uh-huh, that's...
Yeah, we
yes,
know that
that
part
is a
already.
fact.
And the murder took place in Makoto's
That's
room.
true, that's true. Evidence of a struggle.
In the bathroom.
Yep.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Nope.
She didn't even have a chance
What?
to resist.
No. Oh. I have to shoot the word, not her.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Why would you want to shoot her? She did
Well,
nothing
it's a
wrong.
truth bullet. It's not a real bullet. It's like a persona gun. She's just gonna get a persona. So I hadn't resisted at all. Did you watch the video, by the way?
Yes.
I like that teacher. We'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words will appear a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important information, though not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Okay. Well, then good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss
Sayaka.
Yeah,
We know that.
And the murder took place In the bathroom. So it seems most likely
The
the
fuck?
killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
You got that wrong.
What?
He says that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro.
You got that wrong.
Try to remember.
Oh, I thought you meant
my
I got that
moment.
wrong.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Who voices Makoto again?
Bryce Papenbrook.
Struggle?
That's right.
Between who and who?
He voiced Cat Noir in
Between Sayaka and
Miraculously.
the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he sounds like Cat Noir.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught
I should
by
watch
surprise
that at
in
some
the
point.
bathroom?
Like,
Yeah, as Christina V is like the main heroine.
yeah, it's just one of those episodic shows that it's very hard for me to watch.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed
God,
her
I
in,
love her accent.
and that's where they finished the job.
What kind of accent is that?
A fake one.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
So I'm just here to,
Sorry.
like, tell people that they're wrong.
Yes.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Shut the fuck up, Hifumi. Was used to kill Sayaka. What was used to kill Sayaka? Make your argument. Kitchen knife set. What? What?
What have you got? A knife!
So it
No!
was used to kill her.
Oh yeah, that.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without
My
a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something
Bitch.
like that? That son of a
I have to shoot it
bitch.
quick, apparently.
Yeah, you gotta be a
So what was
quick here.
Used to kill her.
There was some kind of shot. Without a doubt.
So the killer used some random...
Oh, so this one's easy. It's the only thing each argument. I'm assuming in
No.
future ones I actually have to
I
make
do
the correct
think it was
choice.
a knife.
Yeah.
Not just any knife.
But not in this one.
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess
So this
that
is where
makes
all the
sense.
voice acting
you
work
could
went
sort of
this
see
game.
the weapon sticking out of her
Yeah.
stomach. And if you look real close,
Connor couldn't.
I could totally see that being a kitchen
Shut the
knife.
fuck up.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Okay, he's trying to deflect.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Why are you so against me,
Hold on a
Kyoko?
second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented
Thank
our
you, Kyoko.
arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can
There's
talk
a
all we
reason
want.
she's
It's not
quiet.
going to change that conclusion.
I don't think
I'm
that's
just-
true at all.
What if I just
I'm sure if we
get up
keep
and
at
yell,
it, something
"It was
new will reveal
Leon!"
itself.
No, no, Leon!
Oh my god.
If that's not in the or if that's not in the Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm going to be sad.
Eh.
Just a Leon. It's got to be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for us to find out because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. You can't concentrate, but the focus games will cover, so have fun.
That is actually very important for you to know.
Now his account.
Make your argument.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that
Yes.
get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in...
No, that's wrong.
She didn't even finish her sentence. He says it before she even says.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you
Is she
want.
getting off to this?
Probably.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
I love you.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Oh.
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives were still there.
I don't know why some.
Um,
When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife? Oh yeah, we already read all that. Blah blah blah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the
I'm assuming
dining
at a
hall,
future point I'll
correct?
actually have to choose the correct bullet.
Probably.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
I love you.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
How do you know, though? Like, that's a weird situation. She doesn't know. If she knew it wasn't
There's only
me.
one way into the kitchen is basically what.
Well, I know, but what if she knows? If she knows it wasn't me, then she would probably know who it was.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Because somebody had to have taken the knife, so somebody had to be in there.
Okay.
It could have been one of
Then
two
what
people.
about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
She might.
Owie, honey, you're
Well,
not.
there's
She's not
Makoto.
wrong.
Now I hear it.
What?
I just heard the Makoto.
Oh, that's Makoto from Persona.
Not Makoto, Morgana.
Oh.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
What the fuck is happening to her picture?
Don't question it.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops, did I say that out loud?
Just Monokuma getting very pissed off.
Anyway,
He's very
I didn't
sorry.
go to the dining hall. And I didn't take the knife.
I thought we said he wasn't voiced by Teddy.
He isn't.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Obviously, it was Leon.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she
Okay,
was
now
in the
this is
dining
where I
hall.
prove that it was a guy.
No, no way!
So it couldn't have
I
been
swear
Hina.
it wasn't me!
Sure.
Or something like that.
But can you or anyone else prove that?
Me.
I can.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Sakura.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Why didn't you mention that before?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh, saucy!
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that
No.
violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Are we gonna have to go into Chihiro's room one day and just find out that the door doesn't have a lock on it?
So, I
No.
don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
Poor guy. He doesn't
The
know.
audacity of this bitch.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of
That's
this
what it
bitch.
was. I was trying to think of that, but I couldn't think of it. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
God, I love her accent. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to be honest, I had never actually heard any of their
It's a mix
voice
of
acting.
both French and German, since her mother is German and her father is French.
Supposedly.
See, like, by the way, I closed my eyes for that while I was typing out the Google, just so I wouldn't see if it said Celeste death.
Yeah.
I'm having to start doing that now for everything.
Actually,
imagine
there
that.
is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
You're
Why
not gonna
didn't
like
you
this
say so
answer.
in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Junko?
No.
Oh. Wait, Sayaka?
Yeah.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
So I'm going to go under the assumption Sayaka attacked him first?
Yeah.
So the person who took
Monokuma.
the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the
Thank
knife?
you for making me clarify that, apparently.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
By the way, I never said that I trusted Sayaka.
So
Yeah, I
you're
know.
saying the knife she took was then taken from
Or
her?
you saying Hifumi
and
or
she was killed
Makoto
with it?
wouldn't like this answer.
Hmm.
It was then taken from her as she was
In that
killed.
case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Yeah, she's getting into this.
No, you're wrong.
Why is everyone gyrating?
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? Hmm. You possess a most terrifying talent.
Me for the murdered. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold
die.
on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer. wouldn't
She's
you
just
say?
like constantly being like, no, come
Because
on.
you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was
I don't
missing
know what
from
that
the
word
scene of the
means.
crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Absolutely.
Hangman's Gambit. The Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. Point of this is real important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around in the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. In the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. This gauge, if this
Oh
gauge
my
reaches
God.
what?
I thought of a new sound you should definitely put in this.
What?
The fucking, well, I'd suck a fart out of her ass.
Jesus. All right, have
Yes.
fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. But yeah, what the something is. What the fuck? Hair. What?
Just keep hitting it.
Oh. I didn't know that I had to do that.
Now
I thought it was like a one and done thing.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit
How does that
removed some
how does that like unprove me?
Because,
Yes.
Hunter,
And if I
if
were
his
the
hair were
culprit,
to still be in there, then it wouldn't make any sense for him to remove it.
why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Oh.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense.
There's
does
a
it not?
pretty big
If
truth
that were the
that's
case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah.
Yes, very true, very true.
If she was going to kill Leon, and she ended up dead in her room, or in my room, did she invite Leon over?
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Oh yeah, the cufflinks that look exactly like the one we found.
The killer got rid of it all, of course.
Did he bring
to
an
remove
extra
any
jacket?
trace that they had ever been there.
I'm pretty sure they all have a bunch of
that
extra
means-
of their own specific
Precisely.
outfits.
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Ah, finally, we're now
Makoto
proven
isn't the
innocent.
culprit?
So now it's time to finally
Are
figure
you
out
sure
who the
we
one
can
is.
decide something so
Okay.
important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Okay, calm down.
No.
There is
are
other
other reasons
evidence.
that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Sorry, I thought someone was knocking on my door.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you
Understandable.
remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Oh, fucking Christ. son.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Indeed.
What do you mean?
Okay, hear me out.
It's
You
fairly
know what would've been
certain that the
funny
killer
as
had
shit?
some trouble
What?
getting into the
Yeah, it's-
bathroom.
yeah, for some reason it was fucking locked. I
There
mean,
was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Starting in the bathroom, and the evidence proves it.
the
Sorry.
meat on the bone.
The object the killer broke. Gives me 5 minutes for this.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Yep.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah, because
But
it
if the
can't
only
lock.
choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Why would I have to break it? I know how to get it open.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
It was a bewildering act. Must have noticed, is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates, of course. From here on, the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. It's truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lose your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. It's important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Which one is the slow down button?
Spacebar.
Bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Sayaka had locked it.
That...
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yeah, unless I'm hiding something from you
Yes.
all.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it
plot
was stuck.
convenience.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Yeah, but why did they assume it could lock? Didn't they know?
But then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah, the plates changed. Crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't...
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Right? Sorry,
Say
just
what?
fuck
Well,
off.
to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if
And
it came
ended
open
up
by
to,
force or simply by accident.
basically proving me innocent.
The killer must have been
Yeah.
considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is
Unless
a definite
intentionally
possibility.
to throw people
So the
off.
killer would have to be someone who didn't know.
At
they
that
switched
point, we could
rooms?
just go back and forth saying, but what if I did that to trick you? But what if I did that to trick you?
Couldn't have done it.
Like, you know,
Okay.
Yeah.
Then who did do it?
Leon.
I'm
That's what
sorry.
we're trying to find
I
out.
give up. Quit without saving.
Fuck off.
But what happens if we can't decide on
He has
who
no
did
point
it?
in being here.
Well, then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Does anybody have any donuts?
You.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
What, the donut thing?
Oh yeah. Okay, so,
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit
I'd actually
get
wanna know
into
that too.
Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How
That'd be
did
great
the
to
killer
know.
get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Impossible.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something.
No,
and
well,
Miss
thing is,
Mizono
Sayaka
just
said she wouldn't.
let him in.
No,
So-
that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against... Hello?
Just going to skip Hifumi. She asked her how to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. So right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
Switching rooms.
I got it.
Sorry. I
Because
really shouldn't be
Sayaka was
doing that.
already scared. Remember?
Well, I was looking at that one
That's why she asked me
anyway.
to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, but it's definitely just me being a dick by just telling you the answers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll
It was
It's
between
so
that and the
instinctive at
sword
this
because
point.
it was between that and the sword because I don't know. She said something about the sword being a defensive weapon. Weapon. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Because she's probably a terrible person. Actually,
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh shit! It's 10:30. When are you? I forget. Sorry, I forgot you were trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I said we should have, saved and stopped at the beginning of the trial.
I didn't know how long it would last.
I found a notepad during my search.
Wait, what did that say?
And I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just in us in 2 minutes. It's 2 and 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check my place. Make sure you don't get the wrong room. Okay.
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
I love you.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
I thought you were amnesiac.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident
Oh
could
yeah,
have
he
written
did
it.
come into my room, didn't he?
Then either it was
Leon.
Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
What didn't Leon come into my room?
No.
Oh, I thought he came into my
No,
room
I
like one
didn't.
morning. Oh no, wait, it was Taka that came in.
Of course you didn't, because the note also
Oh.
bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka wrote it.
But why? What?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so
I
it
will
wouldn't
hurt
have any
you.
effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Why?
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes.
Very well
Very
then.
much so.
Pay attention.
Yay.
Now we know how she got through. Like she's the world's best gambler. All she needs to do is
Sayaka
speak.
and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
No.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, no, it's... Let's switch between mine and Sayaka's room.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms,
That's true.
correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come, it specifically says, my...
I see. So if someone
Both
knew,
of
then
those
they would
two
have
are
gone to
true.
Sayaka's room.
And so it has to
Exactly.
be this one.
The room.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, you can go to bed. I don't mean to keep you up.
There.
The
Alright, I'll
nameplates on my and
fucking-
Sayaka's rooms
And
got
I mean,
switched.
I
Sorry,
can
I'm just entranced by
They got
fucking
switched?
Celeste's voice.
Yeah, Celeste's accent.
I can stop if you want to be here for the big reveal.
I already know the big reveal.
Well, I know, but you seem to want to
Dude,
be
it's
part
fine.
of this.
You don't have to worry about me. Just keep going until you get to the actual VA shit.
The actual VA shit?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know, back to where They don't actively fucking voice every single
Oh.
line.
That's right. The nameplates got
Anyways,
switched,
don't worry about
just
me.
like the
I'm
rooms
going to bed.
themselves.
Fucking
Alright.
night, Buckaroo.
Sleep well, Sean.
I make no promises.
Oh. My little wrist thing has a hole in it.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Yes.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Of course not.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka? We switched rooms. Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Yep.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk about you, just us two in 5 minutes, come to me and see me in my room. Make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
I assume
She
maybe
would
what she
only
was
have written
planning
that if she knew the nameplate
was to
had been
kill him
switched.
in my room and then switch back the
But
nameplates.
why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Well, yes, but...
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
He looked so
Yes,
nervous.
I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Yes.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, so it's not actually sharp.
But how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
With the fake sword, it's because there were scratches on the sheath. There were scratches on the sheath, right? No. Replica sword. Oh.
Shoot!
Damn it. Well, okay. Oh, I just have to... Sayaka's wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should
I
become
was
pretty
thinking
clear.
the gold on the sword, but I guess the gold on the wrist.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Ow.
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Ow, combing my beard hurts.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
That's what we need to make clear. What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. More to learn about non-stop... Fucking sure. You see non-stop debates. You'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, but just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. From here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. The wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Press U key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Alright. Nope. If the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded in the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Oh. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. Really to attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged, so...
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Why not? Wait, sorry. Okay. Oh, that was the Clyde bot. Sorry, she had been scratched.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Yes.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yep.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in.
No.
Found the kitchen knife hidden there
They're
somewhere.
like dancing around the whole Sayaka attacking first.
Then they
thing.
took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
I feel bad for him being on inside of two
Then,
dead girls.
after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all.
Yep.
There's a certain part of her body that
very
makes
clean
this clear.
palms. You idiots.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Yeah.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
The glitter, you genius.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Oh, God.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Yeah, while she's bleeding.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
What?
No, that's not it at all.
Because she was probably fucking bleeding. Oh, the water can't turn off at night. Or the water turns off at night.
I got it! According to the Monokuma
That thing I
file,
said at the beginning.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
What?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Wow.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a
Don't.
compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
What happened? Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Yep.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested
your
you two
accent.
switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yep.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Makoto.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Probably.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Yeah, but that would be an easy answer.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Also
I'm sure
true.
Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Also the fact that we knew each other.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Why you gotta
Then
point? Why did you gotta
you're
do that to
saying
me?
She had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
He's over there
That
just
must
like...
be when her wrist got broken. and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just
What
because
time?
you ran out of time?
It resets every time I do something.
Yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Why Makoto?
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Why? You know who it is. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Make your argument. What bullets I got? Dying message. Oh, okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues.
No, that's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Yep.
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah, it's on her finger. Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Yeah, I've already asked.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there.
Yeah, I didn't even
so
see
I
it.
assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Wow.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Shut up.
But even if that really is an N,
N037.
N037 doesn't make any more sense
N.
than before.
Are you an idiot?
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Leon.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Leon. Select someone. Oh my gosh. I went the full wrong way around.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
It's like a children's
If you
show.
turn the message around,
Did you find out who the killer was?
it becomes the letters L.
That's right.
N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately,
How do you
Leon.
spell Leon? L-E-O-N.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Uh-huh. Keep
No,
that.
it's not random at all.
Telling yourself that, kid.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Okay,
Try it for
I was
yourself
doing
if
like
you
this.
want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Yep.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I mean, we can. Now we just need
If
to
you're
prove it.
not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
How do you know that?
You know what I'm
you
talking
saw
about,
Leon
right,
and then
Makoto?
ran away.
The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yeah. But how did you know of it?
I got it!
Yeah, the burnt shirt piece.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to
Indeed.
dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, it's also a...
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other
I like
parts
how
that
he
may
doesn't
reveal
seem
the
to
truth.
figure anything out until he gets here.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Yoko. I can't wait
think
for you to
so.
die and then leave me to be the ace detective. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. That's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible, when it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Now I was going to poke the blame at Hifumi.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What happened to the little, like, things that go around us? Oh, that proves what Leon... And that's exactly what proves Leon is a real killer. The ball, the crystal ball, that's baseball-sized.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get clean.
That.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But
Wasn't exactly
how would
crystal.
you use it?
Throw it. Divine with it.
I got it! The killer simply
Turn
took
on the
incinerator switch
incinerator.
and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
I don't see how. Those gaps
All
look
they had
very
to do was
small.
hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Yeah, and who could
Remember what you
possibly
said
do that?
before,
Maybe the
Hifumi?
baseball prodigy.
Oh, someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of the fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
I have a shirt with a tag on it over there,
The
and it's like
shards of
shaking,
broken
and it
glass,
scared me.
The incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah, exactly,
Pinpoint
actually.
accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Yeah, maybe the baseball prodigy.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
The baseball prodigy. Ultimate fanfic creator, ultimate baseball
I
star.
got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any
Leon.
idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
I love your accent.
You can't be serious.
I'm gonna treat everyone here like they're going to die.
I'm not the killer.
So I'm going to be sad to see you go,
These
Celeste.
goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Oh, okay.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Yes. Well, enough similar to bring the class trial to an end, this is a closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. If you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I got 20 minutes, so I'm good. So... What the fuck? Oh, it's a Japanese comic book. Okay, it's right to left. Everyone's seen a crime. The innocent began when the killer entered. Oh shoot, no. Okay, he came in. She was there. She attacked him. First was I tonight there was something in my room. That. He attacked, he defended. He attacked, hit her wrist. She dropped the knife. She went to the door. He tried to get in with the... that. He got in. She was stabbed. Yeah, leave something behind. That. Okay, she left the words. He found the lint roller. And he used the crystal ball. Hit the button. Turned on the incinerator. What is that one for? That there.
The killer is you!
Okay, I guess I got that right.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Yes.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Yes.
But then something
Okay, this
happened
is
that
where I
she
find out if
wasn't
I got it right or
prepared for.
wrong.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought
Back.
back.
Hits
During
her.
the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh. Shit. Well, the only other thing it could be would be this.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle,
Okay.
and that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Finding herself cornered,
the image of the
Sayaka
knife
panicked
falling.
and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Yep.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Mm-hmm. Be glad you did, because that would have been
So
no proof
instead,
that you didn't
the
do
killer
it if you
forced the
didn't
door
tell her.
open, took the kitchen knife.
Yep.
And stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
Hmm.
And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Yep.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Imagine if you forgot to take the shirt off, just walked out, somebody saw. Yo, Leon's wearing some bloody
Then
clothes.
they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
So lucky that lint
They
roller
wanted
was
to make
magically
sure
there
they
for
got
some
rid of
reason.
any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but
Yep.
the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy
Okay,
gate,
those
preventing
gates
access
look,
to the
that gate looks
incinerator.
slightly less. The grades look slightly less small.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Mm-hmm.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Nice.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Yep.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Objection! Baboon.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Huh?
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Probably.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
I don't know how you
So,
think
Leon,
ball,
do you object
last
to
ball,
anything
and
that's
then
been said?
trash
Do
room.
I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Objection.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch
Hearsay.
of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then,
Celeste
I
over
guess
there just
this
like-
is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
I have
Makoto,
pictures.
I believe you're in
Oh.
possession of that evidence.
I am. What? Class, you simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. At the end of BTS, BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh my god. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start up a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. So it's timing for each. Watch out for... I'm not good with timing. I'm not good with that. This is Sean's area of expertise and he's not here. Then you press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truthful like any other statement. You'll come out victorious, but just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Oh boy.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Thank you. Okay, I don't know how this works.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! You
Oh, I
kidding
can
me?
do that with multiple.
Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid!
Okay.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
I think I understood how that worked.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Yes.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit?
Why would he have it on
If
him?
I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Sorry, Leon.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Nice. Shit, I got a lot of those.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Sorry, Leon. I mean, I know it was
You all have a lever
self-defense,
in
but
front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
what if everybody tied?
Okay, then let's
I guess
get
Monokuma
excited!
wouldn't hesitate to just kill everyone.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. It's very quiet. This counts as music, apparently. No, nobody else has gotten killed, but we found out who killed Sayaka.
Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, she
didn't have a
attacked him
choice.
first. Again. I mean, he's not blameless, but he did kind of self-defense there. I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed.
So, that's
why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
I mean, sure. There's a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just...
Unlucky, that's
Unlucky.
all.
That's all. Hey! Come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? ... Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all, but when I think about it, honestly, it'd be better off if we'd be wrong, because what we came up with really is the truth, and that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. Because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. No way out. They're probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. God, this guy is such a simp. So when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it.
Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I meant to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended to pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Sayaka didn't kill anyone. Sayaka got killed. Sayaka was attempting to kill Leon. When she switched rooms, she was attempting to frame me for killing Leon and getting away with it. But Leon was able to use the sword that I brought in there to defend himself and broke her wrist. And by breaking her wrist, she dropped the knife, and he used the knife to kill her. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
That was good for that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the last trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Yep.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? Yeah. After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
That's also true. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey.
Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get everyone to what's everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Sorry, Leon.
Hey.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Uh-huh.
No, 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 no!
Is this where we get to see one of the very weird deaths that happened in this game?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
His punishment is about to be execution by a really weird way. Oh, god damn it. It's really quiet. Found guilty for the punishment. Why is it so quiet? Just, let's do that. Oh no, it did the thing again. Aw, shit. No, I didn't get to see it. Oh, did I just break the... Okay. Here's how this is going to work. Here's how this is going to work. Because I tried to turn up the volume so that we could all actually hear. But apparently, that just doesn't want to work. So, just give me 1 second. No, not that. I don't want that. Delete that. Shit. Window capture. Browser. Oh wait, there was already a browser on there. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to show the YouTube video of the death because I never saw it either, and I actually really want to see what it says. I'm not reloading a save because it's saved before they... If they have it... Dude, do you know how popular this game is? Yeah, the... Shit. Let's actually just move that down here. Oh, they have saves, but it's saved before, the whole trial, which took an hour. Oh, can you not see that? Is it just... Oh, there it is. It's a Let's move that over here. There we go. Let me just fucking move this up so it's not... There we go. Oh, shit. This is literally, like, one of the things people play these games for. I knew it was going to be something like this, like a super-powered baseball thrower. Oh my. Well, that's got to be painful. Damn. Alright then. Well, that's a way to go. What we saw, that was the face of true despair. I mean, if we can call it that, what else can we call it? If we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
We could call it extreme, I guess. So I think I need to turn up the music, because apparently I guess the cutscene works on music volume. Right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Oh, okay, he said it anyway. Or she. Do we really have to keep going like this? Keep doing this? I can't take it.
Well?
Well, if you don't like it, you can just kill someone. Oh, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
The fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark evil secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark evil secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. It just doesn't. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
It's like he saved us from an apocalypse, and us trying to get out is actually like a dumb idea. Like the world outside has gone to hell, and we're actually the only safe ones now. Some deeper meaning hidden here, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's what everyone's waiting for, after all.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry.
Or unless we're on a TV show, a la fucking Truman Show.
I gotta say, need to save some fun for later.
Just like that. Just like that, he was gone. This reminds me of Maze. Yeah, it's. Well, see, Maze Runner wasn't broadcast, but well, the whole thing with the Maze Runner was they were put in there to like do the whole. Wasn't it like it was a test? Oh, the book and not the movie. They were like it was a test for like the cure, right? Or like some of them were immune, some of them weren't. That was one of the books. To like this disease that was ravaging the outside world. And then there was that other. Yeah, I've read the books a long time ago. I have them somewhere. Rule of thoughts. No. Put it in here somewhere. Rule of thoughts of another James Dashner series. Yeah, they're in here somewhere. I don't know. I have like 2 copies. I think I have 2 copies of that. Yeah, the first. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The first book, like they're all put into the maze, like once every few months or something like that. Greeny. Oh yeah, no, I read them when I was a lot younger. I should probably reread them, mostly because he's coming out with another one. I saw that recently. Like he's coming out with a new one at some point, I think. He left us there, overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. Burger King foot let us. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Everyone's just... No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. Apparently they made a third movie that I just didn't know about. I stopped caring about after the first one because they just weren't that great. That moment...
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear before we head back. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I'm not dumb.
Listen.
I told you before class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool because becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. Didn't like the movies. They obviously skipped a lot from the book. Yeah. The books were like my favorite book series when I was younger. Like they replaced the Lightning Thief series. That was my favorite book series until I read The Maze Runner, and then boom. And wasn't sure of the decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. That's ominous. I don't like that. Oh, 12 students. And, I mean, that's probably where I'm going to end the stream, because Sean wants to be here to do voices. You see the despair bat. Save the data. You absorb the abilities of the dead. I don't think so. I just think it was him being creepy. Alright. I'm going to end it there. Because I want Sean to be here for when I do it some more. So I don't know when it'll be. It probably won't. It'll probably be sometime Friday when I do some more of this. Because I work tomorrow, I work Thursday. And then Friday, Yeah, there's the game night, but I'll try and do some of that from this before the game night. I have not played Frostpunk. Well, that's a lie. I have exactly... Let's just check the good old Steam. I have played 42 minutes on October 28th, 2020. That's the last time I played it. Probably at some point. Not tonight. I don't know. I just kind of want to relax for the rest of the evening. I've had a bit of a stressful day trying to figure out how to get an apartment. First of all, finding an apartment that doesn't look terrible. Figuring out that I need 3 times rent to pay for the apartment. Figuring out that I can probably just get 3 times, or I do technically qualify for with 3 times rent, and all this different stuff. It's been a very stressful day, and I kind of just want to relax for now. And getting used to a new game is not going to be very relaxing. Maybe sometime tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon I'll play some before I go to work. I don't know. It's just a very stressful... Oh, no, I already have it. I do own it. You don't need to buy it or anything. I bought it a while ago. I've been planning on it for a while. Technically, I bought it once, found out my computer couldn't run it, and then I returned. I got a refund, but then I bought it again when I got a computer. Yeah, I've heard it's a good game. It's just these kinds of games stress me out because I constantly feel like I'm doing things wrong. But yeah, I'll probably stream Frostpunk. Solely because if I stream it, I can't have an excuse to just play 5 minutes of it and stop. You know? Streaming is my way of forcing myself to play games. Not that I don't want to play the games, it's just I get very distracted. So like I end up doing other things. Like I still need to finish Half-Life or Black Mesa, which it's not too much longer in it. Probably 1 or 2 more streams. But I do need to actually do that at some point. So maybe Friday morning I'll do some Black Mesa. Then when Sean gets off work, he's going to come by my house. We'll stream some Danganronpa. And then movie night. Play some of that. And I'll be gone until Sunday night. I'm technically off Saturday and Sunday because I'll be looking for down in another city looking at apartments and shit. But if I can get back in time, I might stream Sunday night. Who knows? Yeah. Thank you, Woe, for stopping by. If you want to talk some more, I would say starting now would be a bad idea since you will probably be done with the first mission at like 3 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's 11:30 for me, and I'm already tired. So, yeah. Yeah, if you want to chat some more, just hit me up on Discord. I'll reply when I get a chance. Oh, hey, my friend responded finally. But, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you, Timmy the Great Uwu, for stopping by and for the follow. You are the 101st. You're in the same... Oh, okay, I didn't know you were in the same time zone. See ya.